Good evening, everybody. How's everybody doing today? Hope you're all well. Welcome into you all. Happy Monday. We're going to be continuing Chernarus tonight. Continue our Keycard quest. We logged out at Northwest Airfield last time. On our way to get that Keycard. So we'll see what's up out there. Working on get on game. Get on in game. There we go. I spit it out. Words are hard. See if there's any updates. Taco, what's up, Sour? Taco Chibi. How's Canada? Tacos are on the other border of the United States, not the northern border. Hope you're well. Welcome. Absolutely amazing. How long are you there for? Yeah, it's a bit chilly up there right now, but especially that one immigration officer. I don't think she's an immigration officer, but I get what you're saying. About a month and a week. Holy cow, you're there for a while. That's cool. What's the purpose of your trip to Canada? Are you guys just visiting, like on vacation, or are you looking for a purpose? Take a squat and listen for a minute. Got a freaking ad and couldn't chat? Oh, those freaking ads. They are a nuisance. I really wish YouTube would make members not have ads on that particular stream. I think that would be appropriate. What's up, King? How are you today? Welcome in. We do speak English here. But I was asking you if there is any purpose to your guys' trip up there. Are you guys just visiting, like on vacation, or are you up there for a purpose? Like looking for a relocation? Like what's the dealio? Oh, you're visiting cousins. Gotcha. That's cool. And how are the cousins? And a blaze. We're doing good. Noise. Zed's over there. like the same scenario as last time. Get your mind off of her for like 3 days. Sounds like you still have your mind on her. She must have gave you a pat down of your lifetime. Mm-hmm. Starting to wonder if those Zeds are up there all the time. Excited to try out DayZ again. Gonna play tomorrow. Very good. Are you playing on console or PC? PC? Beautiful. I hope it's a prosperous experience for you. Get some kills. Get some loot. Maybe build a base. Who knows what the world will bring you. The world is your oyster. Go find that pearl. I can't imagine playing a game like DayZ on console. It's probably not too bad, but I get what you're saying. Bark cluck. That might have been over 10th. I'm not sure. I'm just running away. That was really close. Another ad. How? I only have them on medium. You two being greedy? Alright, let's look at what we have here. I'm not even fully sure what we have at this point because it's been a few days. Food and thirst are decent. I do need a freaking gas mask. that. Let's move this down. Move that down. Move that down. Where'd that battery go? There. Let's move him up. Beautiful. Okay. We don't particularly need this anymore either. This reminds me, I'm supposed to be getting my teddy bears soon. We're supposed to be shipping this month. All those Brian bears. Anyway, welcome in everybody. Hope everybody's well today. Hope everybody's chilling. Hope everybody enjoys the stream. Yep, right over tents. What's the goal for today? Okay, so the goal for today, we are at the airfield. We have, not in that bear, in this bear, we have our yellow key cards. So that's for this location. So we can get the next key card for Tizzy, but we do need to get a gas mask to go do Tizzy. So that's going to be the goal for today at the moment. Anyway. Let's move this down. This up. That over. Move my epi there. That way I know exactly where it is at all times. Let's put the blood in the hip pack. So that's the goal for the moment. Oh, I'm sure I'll find the curse somewhere. It's always inevitable. It's always on the doorstep. Knocking at the door. It's just a matter when I answer it. Such as DayZ goes. I wouldn't mind finding a shovel and a bag that I can bury until I do get a gas mask. I think that would be smart. That way we have that buried at least for 2 weeks. We don't have to sweat losing it if we do die. But I do want to get this key card, get it taken care of. This field is horrible to cross. I really don't like this scope. Let's go. I'm just taking my time and being a little bit cautious as we work our way up the side of the airfield here. It's going to be a bit touch and go. Okay, 74. So sticky. What's up, dude? What am I guessing about? Very maniacally. You know it. Always. Working out in the sun today, huh? Were you like, damn, son, why you so hot? Oh, I get you. Yeah, the sun is pretty exhausting, to be honest. Nose heads across. That's good. Job site's still in the underground phase, so everything is outdoors. Sounds like it might be a little bit of time before it is indoors then. And with summer fast approaching, sounds like you might need some cloudy days ahead for the sake of your head. You'll adapt a little bit though. About a month probably. It's not too bad actually. You have a sombrero attachment for your hard hat. Keeps the sun off your head and neck. It's also a great accompaniment to tacos and burritos. You know, like the type that Jennifer Lopez likes. I like tacos and burritos. You ever request those type of kisses from your lady friend? Taco, taco. Seems like he does. I'm very proud of him. All right, this is where the little bunker thing is. You gotta be careful here. All right, guys, I got locked in for a minute here. I mean, everything seems quiet, but you never fucking know. All right, let's do this. I didn't need that, but whatever. Cool. All right, so that's that. That there. Yellow key card is gone. We don't need that, so we're good. Okay, now we need to find a gas mask. That's going to be our goal now. Appreciate the follow, Sticky. Thank you so much. 1 second, I need to tab out for a moment. Timestamp that and make that bigger. Good. Sorry. Oh, there we go. Okay, I'm recording. Damn it. All right, now we need to get the F out. Have I gotten killed or sniped while tabbed out? I haven't yet, but it is a matter of time. It will happen one day, I promise you. Okay, so let's see if we can find a dry bag and a shovel. That was back where we were. Crazy. Stay on task. Stay on task. I want to chase it, but stay on task. Still need to find an airplane crash, too. Let's see if there's a medical down here about. See one? pub. It's like a church there, maybe. There's 2 pub buildings. Maybe here, somewhere. I don't know the town all that well. These central maps, I just don't know too crazy well. Or the central towns on the map, I should say. Still need an airplane crash. I don't really want to go too far from here either. Maybe up towards Bash? That was indoor. It's a ways away too. See which direction we're headed. We need to be headed a little bit more north. That way is kind of the way we're headed. Good. So it's later in the day, maybe 2, 3 o'clock. Probably 2 o'clock. That's a Steam Pie. I appreciate the follow. Thank you. Alright, see if we can find a bag. Up to Peon, how's he? Peon got a promotion at work, so he has been more occupied with that as of late. Yeah. Congratulations to him for sure. Come on, lady, for fuck's sake. Oops, dropped the wrong one. It's gonna be tough coming by a bag, I think. We can bury. Lonely, what's up, dude? Welcome in. How's things, my dude? Thanks for the check-in. I surely appreciate it. Let me know you're alive and well. Kicking and screaming. He's gonna scream and shout. And let us know what he's all about. Duct tape. All right, what can we repair? It's good. It's worn. Damage. Repair them. How's my day? My day's not bad. Doing okay. Got some personal stuff going on, so I'm just trying to escape a bit. Everything else is in pretty good shape. Appreciate that. Appreciate the hot. We all go through things, though. It's all good. It's life. I've dealt with things. You wish you could get this much stuff in the game? You definitely could. Just keep practicing. This game is not an easy one, but I appreciate the follow. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate the heart. Thanks for stopping by. Feel free to come by at any old time. Cherry can. Head torch. Come on. This banana mag is a nice find. I think I have some more ammo to open up too. Nice. It's huge, huge. Cover sights. Mostly full. How's ours looking? Place those out. She didn't even aggro. Here she comes, inevitably. Come on, lady. Come on. Come on. Oh my gosh. These zombies are so dumb. Matches. Stephanie, what's up, dude? Always looking around and moving so you're not a target. Gotta try to be. Doesn't not make you a target, but at least it makes you less targetable. Come on. Probably a little bit of fruit here. Been in the area for a bit. How's it going today, Steph? Oh, you'll die a few hundred times in DayZ and you'll develop it just naturally. My biggest issue is standing still in combat while trying to aim. It's hard for me to quick aim and shoot. It's just not in my brain. So I understand where you're coming from. Come on, sir. A bandage in there. That's random. Come play, Pastor. It sounds familiar. Looks like you and I might be one and the same. I'm slowly getting better at it though. Do you play on... Well, what's up, dude? My biggest problem is being too nice and then they kill me. Well, that just shows your character. You're a good dude. I don't know if there can be backpacks in here or not. At least the one I'm looking for. Alright, let's move along. Let's trap this guy in here. Once he's on us. You don't like kill on sight either? I don't particularly either, but sometimes it is necessary. Like where I'm at in this quest line is absolutely necessary. If I see somebody, they're gonna get shot at. Unless they're a non-threat altogether. Like they're just passing by or something like that. If that makes sense. I'm surprised there's no fruit on these trees. Alright, moving to the next town. Yesterday I was playing with my sis and we found a dead freshie. We decided to bury him. Aw. You put a bottle of alcohol next to him. Let's get my gun out. But he was in the road, so we had to cut him up and move his meat. Goodness. Yeah, that's 2 guns. Goodness gracious. You had a memorial. Wow, you had a whole thing. That's pretty cool. Oh my god, that is so tempting to go to, but I'm too far in this quest line to do it. If we could find a shovel in a bag, we could go to it. We all circled around the torch to set our farewell to the freshie we never knew. It's a heartwarming experience with your gamer friends. For a streamer, that's short material. Rest in peace. Did you name him or her? Yeah, they're fresh. She said you guys probably killed him and ran away. Sounds very DayZ. Of course you cut me. Why wouldn't you? Where are you? You're inside of me. No, you didn't name him. Ah, you should have named him. It would have perfect clip if only the game chat audio was on stream. Okay, wait. How was your game chat audio not on stream if you were streaming? I'm confused. Come on, dude. Do something. Fuck, these Zeds are so perfectly spaced. Spaced just enough to be annoying. Stay in there. Nothing. This is a better color, actually. You weren't streaming, your sister was. It was her first time streaming, so I don't know why it didn't work. What platform was she streaming on? Because if she was streaming on YouTube, Or maybe even Twitch. You might be able to download on TikTok. I don't know. I don't think you can download the VODs off TikTok. So that probably means none of the game audio went through correctly. Sharpening stone, how's ours? Replace it. Come on, come on. Go torch. Can we repair anything? Nothing needs repaired there. That doesn't get repaired with that. I don't think there's anything to repair. Purge World Studio. What's up, dude? How are you, man? How's it been? We could hear her party audio, but not game chat. Hmm. Pull her back here, actually. We're gonna go up here to this industrial. You doing all right? All right, all right, all right. I'm doing okay. Going through a few things in life last few days, but so be it. We all do. We all do. Purge, have you been having... There's a shovel. Have you been having any adventures lately? Any fun adventures? You always thinking about future things? The future of things, I mean to say. That's good. That's a good way to be. Barrel. Bury a barrel, right? Do I dare carry a barrel? Should I just do it right here? How do you make a suppressor? You need a plastic water bottle. We need that. You need a plastic water bottle and a roll of duct tape, and then just simply combine them. I want to see if you can actually bury this barrel. I think you can. Pretty fun. Someone says they might be deleting the game or entirely shutting it down. Who do you speak of? You've been playing Gundam. It's pretty fun. Fuck, you can't bury it. Damn, okay. Worth a shot. Alright, let's go to that. Is the shovel really that fucking heavy? 3 kilograms? Bloody hell. Forgive me, Purge. I don't know what our Gundam is. Talk to me about it. I don't know about burying it, but I know you can carry it forever and ever. Slowly, forever and ever. Until you wonder if you need a barrel, but now you've carried it too far. Waste of the effort. At least we know. It wasn't a full waste of effort. I think certain servers allow you to bury it. Not all, though. The fighting mechanics are super fair, but also skill-based. Kind of is like a giant robot you can pilot. Oh, okay. Few moo-moos. I haven't even heard them. Oh, that's right. The animals are bugged on this patch. That's right. There's our airplane crash. Only boots. There's another shovel. Just find the darn bag. And another shovel. Hello, sir. Come on. There you go. The last DayZ adventure, me and my friend both got sniped by a Skywalker. That's lame. Lame, lame, lame. I watched a video somewhat recently from, I'm trying to remember his darn name. Anyway, he joined a server with a bunch of cheaters on purpose to do research on him. I'm sure somebody else watched it too. Pretty popular streamer, not huge, but decent size, like 100 to 200k. He just drove across the map. At least he only got out guns. We didn't have much else on. Well, it's still frustrating to be killed by a cheater. I think it's lame. Very, very lame. Want to make sure we have enough room for what we need here. Yes, we do. Absolutely do. They're making grass render further away. That's interesting. Adding some sort of new graphics system. I think that would be a good addition to the game. From what I understand, they're trying to make the players render a little bit further also, just because of the nature of how Nasdara is. I've been noticing a lot of weird shadows and fields that didn't used to be there. There's a weird glitch going on with the anti-aliasing right now. let's go do this. Hopefully we don't get sniped at. We're gonna come... No, we're not. When is Badlands dropping? Most people seem to think late third quarter, early fourth quarter. So September, October area. That's the general consensus. Not too concerned about Serpentine at the moment, but you're right. You're not wrong. I think right in the damn middle. I'm triple carrying too, which kind of sucks. That's exactly the one I wanted to aggro to. Get my bows in, please. Ow. Alright, there's a problem. Let me up! Damn it! Fuck me dead, that's a lot of zombies. Jesus Christ. Why can't it just let me jump up and volley up in the vehicle? Spacebar just wasn't let me do it. We're gonna be out for a minute. Hopefully nobody else comes along. Wakey, wakey. Come on. What's that? Weirdo? What? So it's official, it is not official. Playing on PC modded. Jesus, that's close. I gotta get the fuck out of here. Do I like bagels? I love bagels. Just need that. Boom. Boom. Let's get the fuck out. Grab our shovel. Oh, fuck off. Feel like bagels are a little strange, to be honest. To be fair. Alright, we made it out. That's good. Let's eat these pears. Oh my god. It's like, where's my pink teddy? Oh, shit. Don't do that to me, game. Pears, mushrooms, apples. They all save lives in this game. I need to reload my Mark 5, my Mark 2 also. Might as well. As long as you got the immunity for it, you might as well there, Steph. That's true. You are 100% there. Correct there, Ryder. It's going to be a restart here in about 3 minutes. Just a heads up. Need a crew with all your buddies quit playing. Why'd they quit playing? That's no fun. Hoe. She's a hoe lighter. It is. I'll take a hoe instead. Save 1 kilogram. They went to some other weird games. Where'd they go? Arc Raiders? Seems like that's where most people went recently. That's the town I came from, right? I believe so. Yeah, that's that one over there. Yeah, Arc something. It was a new game last year. Yeah. Arc Raiders is fun. I played it. I still play it a little bit, but I've kind of lost interest in it. It doesn't have the greatest end game, so unless you're fully into the PvP aspect of it, there's not a ton of replayability. which is too bad because it is a good game otherwise. There's some water down here that we can get. Wait a second. Restart's coming in about 6 seconds. 5, 4, 3.
Hey, hope you have a good rest of your evening.
1.
Saluting face emoji.
I don't know what that is. That didn't come up on my... Oh, it didn't restart. Okay. I gotta tab out and see what that was. DayZ has such great replay value. It does. Because you can always create a new life. I don't know why that didn't come up on my activity feed. That bugs me. I don't know what that was, but thank you for whatever that was. Might have been a sticker. Could have been a super chat. I don't know. But thank you for whatever that was. If somebody could tell me, I would appreciate it. Maybe the restart will happen in 6 seconds? You've been playing Sakal? I love Sakal. It's a lot of fun. I love the PvP on that map. Did it change the restart time? It's $1.99 USD. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for the super chat. You kind of like it when they do server wipes? Yeah, I agree. I don't understand why people cry about it so much. I need to go north, which is, I believe, this way. I wholeheartedly agree with you, sir. You're excited for the new map and update? I'm excited for them to fix 1.29. Broke more stuff than it fixed, but I understand, just like Wobo said, and I'm glad he put out that video, that it's a pre-patch and they're getting ready for a lot of things with Badlands, and I think that's why it broke a lot of things. Just like Purge was saying, they're working on a lot of graphical stuff right now and kind of busted some things. I needed to grab water down there, and I didn't, because I was expecting to restart, and it threw me off, and I forgot what I was doing. That's right. We'll come across some more water. You think they're working on rendering distance? I think it's definitely a possibility. What Wobo suggested in the video is that from mountain to mountain is more than 1,100 yards, so why wouldn't you be able to see another person on a mountain that's across that way? Especially in the desert that's wide open. So, to me, it makes sense. He was suggesting that they're working on making grass render further away as well. That's going to add quite a bit of server load, though. So, I don't know if I like that one necessarily. If they supposedly just increase the server performance, why bust it again? But then again, I don't know. It's their game, I guess. They can develop it as they see fit. want to be going west right now, but I need to get to that tree line. I don't want to run across the field. I don't really want to be on this trail either. Go down to this industrial. I feel like you should be able to hide in the grass. Yeah, I agree. It does make ghillies a bit more overpowered, but even still, like, this grass isn't crazy. But here's my issue with grass in this game, is if you just turn down your settings, you can basically make grass completely disappear, which gives people an unfair advantage. So, in my opinion, I think grass should always be drawn to a certain height, no matter what. Wolves. Cameron, what's up, dude? I used to play this on PC all the time back when it first came out on Steam. What led to the comeback? What led to the comeback is they fixed a lot of things and made it a bit more stabilized, I guess. The graphics are a lot better. Just the feel of the game. And honestly, I think a lot of maturity of just players and people in general, I think, led to this game being what it is today. On a PS5, would you say it's worth buying? I would say it's worth buying on PC, absolutely. But as far as console, just be aware that you will be limited to specific maps. You're not going to be able to mod the game. That's my only warning to you. Well, technically there's no mods at all on PS5, but there is community servers that they do have a semblance of mods, if you will. It's more just like modding the map itself, if that makes any sense, basically within the file. The 2,000 hours on Steam from 2018 tell me I should buy it again. Well, I mean, you already got the experience. The game has changed a ton in almost 10 years. The game was so broken at that time, but my 18-year-old self loved it. Well, I believe your 27-year-old self will still love it. It'll be nostalgic to you. So if that's the case, if you played it for 2,000 hours and you loved it then, you're still going to love it now. Let's get one more. I think it's on sale till the 20. Yeah, I think it's on sale until today. I think it's half off right now. So if you're gonna rebuy it, buy it today. You're 43. I'm 45. Old men unite. Last question. You can ask as many questions as you want, dude. Don't even sweat it. Is it crossplay? Not yet. They're starting to do a certain amount of crossplay with Xbox, but it's not turning out as good as they had hoped. All they've really done is introduce cheaters onto Xbox at this point. I have to check that back room, unfortunately. by allowing Game Pass to be launched on PC, and then they just use PC cheats on Xbox servers. So that kind of sucks. That's something that Bohemia is always kind of ignored, and it's very unfortunate. The fact that people cheat is kind of stupid. Not even kind of stupid, it is stupid, but... Come on, bag. That's a boonie hat. Bro, stop crying. Why would I stop crying about cheaters? Cheaters are little bitches, and if you defend them, you're a little bitch too. Just being honest with you, buddy. There's my bag. If you don't like it, go suck a dick. PS5 doesn't seem to have much cheating other than dupers. Yeah, that's correct at this point. All right, let's put this in here. Let's put this guy in here. That's fine. What's in here? Those wolves are definitely on me. Let's put these in here. Let's put that in there. Yeah, I hear them. I'm not sweating them though. They're okay. They can come. I'll leave that. I think that's really all I need to take at this point. I think I'll put these in here too, honestly. I'm not too worried about the wolves, they're fine. I got my Mark II. Good, 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 good. I can go there now. Got my blood, that's fine. Can I fit that there? There's gotta be a way to fit it. Yeah, just like that. Cool. All right, let's bury this little bitch. Don't nobody go sniping my stuff. Appreciate the follow, Cameron. Over here. What the frick? I don't like that there. Purge, I appreciate it. If you're the one who did the super chat, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's an okay spot. Okay. I'll have to look in here in a little bit. I thought the server restart was going to happen there. I thought I was going to be able to look. I need to have the super chat read out the name, I think. It will help out a lot. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Have a good night, dude. Maybe I should take the glow plug and go do that. Might not be a bad plan. Let's just focus on finding a gas mask for now. Let me get to a better spot. I need to go take a whiz also. Okay, this will work. All right, I'm gonna go use the restroom. All right, I'm back. I need to figure out where this is also so I can mark it on my map. Okay, so there's the castle, which is that's north. It's basically west, directly west, almost. Okay, I see where it is. Am I inside the walls of Northwest Airfield? No, I'm not. That was a dumb question. Okay. Alright, got it marked. Cool. That's south. Let's head north and get the F out. Ah, you fucker. Why do I just have to cut? Wonder that bridge isn't too obvious. Can't believe there hasn't been any heli crashes or any other dynamic events other than the one plane. Let's grab another round of water. Ryder, if you're still here, did you notice that those wolves never actually came to me? I think there was somebody up at the castle. They're probably headed towards Tricresta. Wait, did I clean that? I don't think I did. Do it again just in case. Weird place for a zombie to be. It's a normal Zed too. There's a house over there, I just can't see it. Don't remember. Is there a medical here? I don't know if there is or not. Doesn't appear to be, does there? South that way. I need to go this way. Sometimes these Zeds just do weird, weird things. No loot. Curious indeed. Wait, what? Why would I be approaching Bash again? Did I really go that way out? Possible, I guess. I mean, of course I did. Okay. Honestly, I probably should head towards the ski resort if that's the case. So I do need to head west, which is that way. I could have been at the ski resort, actually. That's somewhat close. Not a bad overlook here, too. Sounded kind of weak. Almost sounded like maybe an SSG or something. Okay, my mouse on my keyboard. I'm actually kind of lucky that didn't fire. Is that there? I think it is. Yep. Come on. %. 800. So they're in the vicinity down here. There's another Zed there. Not seeing any Zeds back here. See that one there. Where are you? There's plenty of tree cover for him to be in. Wait, is that the ski resort there? If it is, that's where we need to go. Where is this dude? I'm not certain that shot was towards Cinestock or towards... It sounded closer, though. It sounded more like railroad tracks area, maybe a smidgen further. It sounded like it was in the forest. I think that could be mine. Maybe not. Maybe, maybe not. It's hard to say. I'm going to assume that that one is mine. Hmm. A server, we're doing the keycard quest on Chernarus. Specifically, I don't talk about the server while I'm playing it. But what's going on there, GX? How are you today? Welcome in. I'd really like to get a better view of that. It's right on my line. I don't really want to run across this, but I don't really have much choice. Almost wondering if we should overwatch that. Oh boy, oh boy. I really just want to check the medical over here. But I'm wrapping through the forest, so I don't have to cut through an open field. I don't love being next to this road, though. Still don't have a clear view of it. Mother of God, Bohemia. I hit this thing well. Take the apple. Did I take it? Whatever. I didn't hear it take it, but it might have. Okay, now we need charcoal and better filter. Looks like a character has lost a few pounds since last time. I have a nice little stash. So our most important stuff is stashed at the moment. So if we do die, we don't lose everything in the world, all of our progress. Been doing pretty good. Doing all right. Life's been giving me life the past couple days, so it's needed to take last night off just to kind of chill. Nice to sit down and just recoup tonight and move on. But how are you doing? How's things? How's life? Do we have news yet? Yes, indeed we do. That is very true. Yeah, I just wasn't in the mood last night, so decided to take the night off rather than being cranky on stream. There's a bit too much fruit here. I wonder if somebody's going up on the racetrack. Do we have any news yet, Jesus? Thank you so much. You know what kind of news. Don't give me that bullshit. I know you are. I'm not going to let you do it. I'm not going to let you do it, Jesus. Doesn't appear this individual went here. So they were probably headed north towards Tizzy. Drum roll, please. Come on. So I found out on Tuesday. This is going to be so drawn out, isn't it? You're going to make like 20 lines. So I found on Tuesday that I might have been told that I come on, get on with it, boy. You don't do that stuff no more, remember? Been decades. God, I hate the glare on this thing. That is center stock, right? That one might not have been. I don't know. No, that's center stock right there. Okay. I'll be conducting a 3-panel live interview at 11:25 next Thursday. So next Thursday as in like, what is that, like the 1st or 2nd or something like that? Or do you mean in like a few days? 1st, 2nd? No. What's today? Today is 27th. Do you mean in like a few days? Like on the 30th? or the following week. So you're down to one of the finalists. That's awesome, dude. Congratulations on May 7th. Okay, so a week after. Congratulations, dude. Next step. You got this. You got it. You got it. I don't believe in jinx. I don't believe in things like that personally. But I know how you Latinos are. All your superstitions and such. I did grab that apple, okay. That person probably went for Tizzy, which I'm not going to be too bothered with. This is center stock here. You haven't had an interview in 2 years, and before that it's been 10 years? Not much has changed. Just be yourself and impress them with what you can offer them. And make sure it's a good fit for you. Something down there. I believe that's the plane crash. Let's go check it out. If it is a plane crash, I'm going to take the stuff. Hopefully we don't get shot at here from this hill. Come on, come on, come on. Where's this pig at? Where's Num Num at? There he is. Oh, there's two of them. All right, Sour. You have a good night. Enjoy your Canada time. Go eat some good food. Enjoy the scenery. Enjoy your family. We'll see you next time. Have a good one. It'll be a fit for me to get adjusted and probably relocate. 4-hour drive from where I am now. Damn, dude. But I know I can adjust to relocate and eventually move the family along. Well, I hope we don't have to move without your family. That would not be fun. The sacrifices you're willing to make. I get it. I'm not gonna lie. The way the shadows came up on that fire, on that chimney, it made me think it was a person. I don't see any Zeds down there. That's an issue. Let's get a closer look. Is here a shot? It's distant if it was. Close. Jeez Louise. There's no Zeds there. That doesn't look like it's open either. It could be though. Oh, they're there. Apparently they just hadn't spawned in yet. Am I looking at something there? It's just a door on the ground? I don't know what the fuck that is. I just hope the job isn't full of fakes. Meaning staff who makes me feel... Staff who want me to fail. Like my last job. I don't know why people would ever want other people to fail. Should always want them to succeed. Alright, let's get this thing. Let me reload. thing is a little ways away, isn't it? The same way, build people up to make your company better. My town I reside in, now people just something else I can't even explain. Just a bunch of dicks. I don't know, man. It seems to be the way society is going. Very sad. Why do you have to cut? I have to bleed for a second. Didn't bring the keys along, but that's okay. We could find them at any medical. Could have been on any one of those zombies I just killed as well. I think it's just more the animosity towards where you used to work for a decade. Like, yeah, I didn't work in a difficult, or like, yeah, I did work in a different city, but I want to be closer to town with y'all. Any there? Where you worked before? Y'all are too tough on a different level. They send trainees to us, and my old trainers staff got a hold of the superiors and to get them fired or for stupid stuff. Just think they were salty. It kind of sounds like it. I don't know why though. It's a heli over there. So I think we'll go for the heli next. We want to check these Zeds for. Need to look for filters. Take it, please. Door. Okay. I was wondering what the heck that was. Alright, we're going to need to come back this way because there's a medical over here. We could potentially get the keys to open that thing. If we do get the keys, we can use the glow plug and go do the bunker. But I do need to find another filter soon to be able to do that. Being a little willy-nilly here, running out in the open like this. Just to hold a crown on their heads? I think so? That's kind of a shitty way to hold crowns. Hey, we got rid of one of yours. After we got rid of 10 of them. It's all high school drama. I don't care about any of that. Just want to do my work. Yep. I agree. That's partly what has to do with the drama that I dealt with the past couple days. Not directly at me, but indirectly. It's almost like a rival like teams, like the 49ers and Raiders. It's so dumb, dude. It's fucking work. Everyone's there to make money and support their family. That's it. What up, William? How are we doing? We're celebrating Jesus moving to the next step of his interviews for the job he's trying to get. With some in-depth discussion about shitty coworkers. Alright. Let's combine some of this shit. Repair some of this shit. Been a long and annoying day. Well, let it all go, man. We're here to listen to it if you wanna vent. We're here for you. Sounds like a DMR. Yeah, I saw Zed start walking that direction. I was 100% correct.
He's gonna get up. I didn't see if he had a plate or any kind of armor. I can't tell if this person's dead or not. Should I grenade it? Maybe I should grenade it. Oh, they're there right there. They're dead. SKS, VS, SV98. They really didn't have much. Is that it? Really? Cindy was nuking dudes yesterday. Nice. Vicky. Oh. That's the Mosin mount. What's kind of funny is we got lucky that we stopped and cleaned our clothes. So that was a one shot with a Mosin through a press vest. So that was pretty cool. Lottie new edited video. She kills 4 dudes at close range with a Mosin and a Glock. Haven't watched it. Is it one of her best bits videos? I'm just gonna drop that here. Oh, don't tell me I can't put a fucking hunting scope on this. That is so dumb. Oh my god. Well, that's a little better. Why can't I put a hunting scope on here? It's so fucking dumb. Okay, where's this town we need to go to? Is it over here? I think it's this one over here. Mosin should drop anyone wearing anything but real armor. Well, it did there. So, I guess we're right on course. That could have been the dude that we've been hearing the whole time, too. The fact that he was just openly shooting Zeds kind of tells me that it was. That round is more powerful than 30-06 or 308. I thought 30-06 was a little bit bigger. But you would know better than I would, I think. I know 30-06 is bigger than 308. Not by much. They're all relatively comparable, right? That's oh nice, that thing's full. Okay. Okay. Get rid of that. It's just one round I've been carrying around. No thanks. What can I combine? We have more than enough, so we can do that. Yeah, they're close, but the 54R is more powerful. It has more oomph, if you will. Good. Damaged. Johnny Neurotic, what's up, dude? Good morning. Welcome in. How is your morning today? Are we having anything good for breakfast? Anything else I can combine? Get rid of that to save a little more space. Have enough to combine there. Doing all right. Have some fried eggs and toast. Nice, classic breakfast. Let's move this up. What was the convo about the bad coworkers? Oh, we were just talking about how shitty people can be. Because Jesus was saying how a lot of his coworkers are trying to get trainees fired and shit from another location and blah 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 blah. It's just a bunch of bullshit. And last few days have been a little lifey for me as well. My dual streaming, yeah, I'm on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and TikTok. I stream on YouTube in both vertical and horizontal, so feel free to watch wherever you're most comfortable. Have a few chatters on YouTube on the horizontal. Yeah, I try to make it as easy as possible for you guys to watch wherever you like to watch. Bunch of drama I dealt with in the past. Yep. I don't think that Zed even heard me. How long have I been playing DayZ? I'd say I have about 1,700 hours now. I've been playing it for a couple years. I didn't clip that kill, darn it. Come on. Where is she? Inside, upstairs? There's a medical here, right? Got a couple 100 hours? Well, you're good to go, dude. You've got the basics of the game down. Everyone deserves a fresh start. Well, almost everybody. That's a true statement, actually. You are ready, sir. Johnny, do you play on PC? Do you play on Xbox, PS4, PS5? What do you play on? PS4? Gotcha. Be kind of janky sometimes. Yes, it's janky no matter where you play. Don't even sweat that. So many people on after the wipe. Wipes are good. Oh, that missed. Come on. I don't like that I killed him in the middle of the road, but, well, it is what it is. I believe this is the town that I want. Stick drift. That must be a controller thing. That sounds terrible though. Stick drift. Okay, I know where I am now. That sounds really bad, especially when you're trying to hide and trying to be quiet, and then you get something like that. Ugh. About to get really dark, guys. Good news is it doesn't last very long. Can't find an AK-101 mag to save your life? I have one for you. I can't find an AK-101 to save my life, so I guess there we go. Sorry, I just seen that. That was a moment late, wasn't it? Wait, which way am I going? I was reading chat. Got myself turned around, I think. Where's the bus stop? Halfway wall. Got some gamma. Any fishing lately? Fished on last stream, but haven't on this stream yet. Haven't needed to. I don't remember where the fucking medical is. I think it's around this side. Right there. That looks kind of blue, doesn't it? Oh, what about in real life? I live in the desert, dude. I live in Las Vegas, so not a ton of fishing to be had around here. There is a little bit. There's Toothly Springs, not too far from me. They stock that with little small bass, but that's really about it. I'm not gonna go fish in Lake Mead. On this server, it does. Yeah, this is a modded server. It's not highly modded, it just has different skins for different things. I also had a wood SV98 for a moment. Not that long ago, just a little bit before you got on. Killed a dude that had one. Doors are all closed. I do need to kill those medical zombies though. Unless something inside of here has what I need. But codeine, tetra, which I don't need either of those. Codeine's not bad to have. I have a feeling she's in there. Yeah, a couple streams ago you mentioned you enjoyed fishing. Just asking. I do enjoy fishing. It's just not a lot of it to be had here. That's all. Appreciate you remembering that though. Thank you. Trying to be careful, watching for traps as well. Alright, let's get these guys in here. I don't see anything wrong with that. I'm just like talking to anybody else in public. Come on. Anybody. There we go. Come on. This is unhittable. Fuck, you're dead. Tough one, too. Alright, blood test kit. Wait, what do you have? Nothing? Damn, no keys. Okay. Any more y'all around? Which is what a creep would say. What are the benefits of a modded server? I've never done it. Okay, so this is a modded server. You get some of the extra skins if they choose to do it. There's certain maps like Hashima that almost everything is modded or reskinned. I mean, like all the food and all that stuff. It's pretty cool. Something a little bit different. Come on. There you are. One sec. This server also has the missions that you can do, so that's a nice addition. Damn, no keys. Okay. All right. Well, fuck. I don't really want to go all the way over there and then all the way back. The chances of finding it. Yeah, there's all kinds of maps. But it's on PC only, of course. I'm sure you're fully aware of that. Where are you at? A lot of servers, they have traders. There's a lot of modded building type stuff to kind of fix the building in DayZ. Personally, I don't prefer highly modded. I like the game kind of how it is, naturally. But I do know a lot of people like that kind of stuff, like with the modded cars, heavier ammo, bigger guns, heavier armor, all that good stuff. I like it simple myself, but some people like more modded, so there's a server out there for everybody. It's pretty cool. It's crazy how there hasn't been a restart yet. Alright, I'm not even sure which way I'm going right now. Okay, so that's west, that'll be north. Yep. So that's north. I kind of need to go southwest. I'm going the complete wrong way. Do you make your own? What do you mean? Like, do you make your own servers? Is that what you mean? Or do I make my own mods? Do I make my own servers? The only personal server that I have is like literally the local server I use on my own machine. And I can add whatever mods to it I want, but I only use that for like filming videos and stuff like that. About who makes it, so certain people host it. So like this particular server is hosted by a particular streamer. If you know what server it is, you know who it is. But he hosts it, he pays for it. They run completely off of donations. Supposedly, according to their Discord, it costs like $230 some a month, or euros or whatever, to run the server. So they run completely off of donations, but there's other servers, say like a Karma Crew, that they have donations in addition to priority queue. Water, damn it. Fuck me, how long is this water? That wasn't good. Got my shoes all wet. But basically it has to be paid for and hosted somewhere. So a lot of these people, because of the amount of people running on the servers, they don't want to run it on their local machine for obvious reasons. So they have it hosted out elsewhere. But they control the mods on it, and sometimes they'll make their own, adjust things in the config files, whatever it may be. Could go try to find that airplane. Maybe there'll be a key on there. It's already starting to get lighter up. So I know it's irrelevant, but after all the PS5 software updates, I got into Modern Warfare 6 for the first time in over 2 years, and guess what? I still got it. Look at you. Once a nerd, always a nerd. Am I right? Interesting, so it's not available on PlayStation? No, unfortunately mods are not available on consoles. It has to do with the way the PlayStation Store runs. Or the Xbox Store, things like that. But they are working towards trying to get crossplay going and allowing consoles onto those type of onto mods and things like that. So in the future it will be here. It may not be until DayZ 2. So just be aware of that, but know that there's something that they do want, and there's something that they've talked about that they do want. Alright, I need to get out of this field before light. No, this game never leaves you. It will horrify your dreams for eternity. That one snap, you are dead. Also, all the experiences that you have in this game, it's pretty crazy. Great game. Great game. On my very first match in Modern Warfare 6 on Warzone, I was like, what the fuck, all these new gadgets and guns. Rock Sniper Rider, and got 3 kills, 1 death, 1 assist on my first solo match. Not bad. I played one of the World War II games on PlayStation at one of my friends about 14 years ago. That was the last time I played. Arzad, what's up, dude? How you been? Welcome in. Oh, there's a plane right there. Plug. Are my shoes still good? These are pristine. I'm gonna take those. And they're dry. Oh, in the shoulder. Tactical shirt or field jacket? Personally, it depends on the map too. If you're on a cold map, I would say field jacket. On a warmer map, or even a mild map, I would say tactical shirt because they're lighter. But if you need the insulation, you need it. It is what it is. Like, there's not much you can do about that. You have to stay warm. If he wasn't there, I would have got him easily. Oh, I need to leave that. The assistant, the third party on, and he stole my kill. And since I shot first, I already revealed my location and got killed by him. I was like, dick. Typical war zone. I honestly think DayZ has never been bigger than it is right now. I agree with that. It's growing. Badlands is only going to exacerbate that even more. And I mean exacerbate in a good way. Hunter pants or cargo pants? Hunter pants for me. I like their camo. And you have the different varieties. Offer different types of insulation and different types of camo. To me, that one's a no-brainer. But I do know people like the black cargo pants or the green cargo pants sometimes. How many games are people still playing after 12 years? How many games are still growing after 12 years? Let's put it that way. Zombies still haven't spawned. There, they just spawned. Get my pants wet? Yeah. Sure as heck did. It's the exact same spot it was before. Like Mario, been going strong for 30, 40 years. So I say a lot of a game. Says a lot for the game. The difference with Mario is Mario has been multiple games in a huge franchise and was one of the original games with an iconic character. Why do I feel like I hear suppressed? Am I crazy? Or was I hearing like little cracks out of my left? I don't like this. This doesn't feel right. I'm gonna back off. I don't like it. Mario started on Donkey Kong? Yes, he did. remember playing that game. A little tree, right? Yep. Bush. When NES came out, we played the heck out of Mario. I think everybody did. Good old memories. Man, times have changed since we were kids. Especially to the kids nowadays. Times were so much simpler back then. And I know we would have Street Fighter competitions. I remember doing that. We would do that at a friend's house on Super Nintendo, I believe it was. You remember the Daytona USA? It was a racing game. It had big competition in the local mall. Interesting. I never played any of the racing games like that. The first racing games I think I got into were Need for Speed. And that was much later. I think that was Xbox type stuff. Now kids play Roblox, Fortnite, Minecraft, etc. But all online. I remember getting 2 TVs and playing competitive with actual friends with 2 consoles. Man, you were rich. I can never afford that. I required 2 TVs in the same house because they were CRTs. Close the door, please. I need some privacy in here. Warn, damage. That was the first time I ever met someone that played games for a living. You actually took the TV. It's fucking heavy ass things. Crazy, bro. Crazy. I think I need... Yeah, that'll work. Alright, I'm going to go back towards my stash now. And I have the gas mask. We found it a lot quicker than I thought we would. And that guy saved us with having that gas mask with the filter. Oh, lucky hit. Tough kids. Kids nowadays are lacking testosterone. I don't think they're lacking testosterone. I think they're lacking on how they use it. That's interesting that the Zeds actually spawn and despawn on there. Low T is a real thing. Low T isn't a real thing in an entire generation, though. Food. PC rich kids for me. I remember going to one of the old school friends' houses, and the first time I played on PC Halo Online. Halo Online? Halo didn't come out till Xbox. It was only released on Xbox, right? That must have been even quite a bit later than after that. Oh, there's another something or other over here. Oh, that's probably where I killed that dude, actually. Game is off, right? Yeah. You thought this was only on Xbox? How did they get that to work then? I wish I had learned more from my old neighbor that was a programmer. The timing would have been right, William, I think. But in today's world, like, programmers are getting taken out of their job left and right, which is sad. Very, very sad. Joe Rogan spent 100K on a T1 line to his house so he could play Halo? Really? Alright, I think if I follow this railroad track, it'll take me pretty much right to where my stash is. I need to open up a can of food. Elijah, what's up, dude? Welcome in. How are you today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. On the PC, they had different maps and weapons. Honestly, I don't know how he got that up, and I want to say it was in the 2000s. Doing good? Nice. He probably had every brand Apple or PC, going back to Apple II. That was back when Joe Rogan was just on TV, though, I think. I don't even think podcasts were a thing yet. let me look at this map real quick. Double check, make sure this goes to my stash. I believe it does. Yes, when we come to the fork, I need to hold a left. Okay. You see Williams Bloom confirmed it, 100K. That's rich kids for sure. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it was Halo. I remember him talking about it to somebody. That's crazy, dude. Spend that much money just to play a game. But then again, nowadays, what was it? Star Forge? Or no, it's not Star Forge. What's that game that everybody spends like all this fucking money on? And they have shit that costs like 100K, 50K. What's that called? Star Citizen, maybe? Is that it? Oh. That's a new heli. That's not where I killed that guy. Joe could afford 100. Oh, that's right. He was Fear Factor, dude. That's right. I forgot about that. Totally forgot about that show. 100K. That's probably about what he was getting per episode, though. Spends all of his money on the worst things. Doesn't matter too much nowadays, does it? I was on... I was the one that was going to get DayZ for your PS5. Gotcha, gotcha. And? Did you? See anybody around? Looks pretty safe. This side looks like the cleanest way in, too. What's the server name so you can join when you get DayZ? I don't talk about the server when I'm playing it, unfortunately, Elijah. I understand that you're not playing it right now, and I'm not saying you would stream snipe or anything, but that's the exact reason. I don't want people on the server and in the chat at the same time, so I don't talk about it when I'm on stream. But my suggestion would be, when you do get it on PC... Wait, you're looking at PlayStation. You wouldn't be able to play on here anyway. Yeah, this is a modded server, so Snake A101. And a Pioneer, that's random. Long haul 64. I'll keep what I got. Still a Pioneer. How big are these? I'll take those, put them there for now. 2 Pioneers, huh? Alright, guys. Here's the question now. Do I play the AK-101 with a single 30-round mag? Or do I play the AK-74 full size with the 45-round and 2 backup 30-round? That is the question. V-Bucks. Why does that sound familiar? $74. 1 vote for 74. You wish you would have come up with Fortnite. I wish I would have come up with Minecraft. Such a simple game, it's evolved so far. Any clue how to fix a compile error with scripts and mods? I've never had that issue. I don't know. Nothing on Reddit? AK-74 with extra ammo. We'll go with that route. Okay. Alright. 74 it is. Let's see where our stash is. Are you doing PC? The hedge? Have you, and I'm assuming you're on Steam, so did you validate yet? I don't know why you would get a compiler. It should already all be compiled and ready to go. Like, that doesn't make any sense to me. But I was a programmer from like 20 years ago, so take that with a grain of salt. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. I don't know. Maybe the mod's just kind of fucked up right now. Maybe they just need to fix it. Changing pants. There we go. I left the AKM mag in the stash anyway, or the AK 101 mag. And Twitch gave her a better offer? What are you talking about? Even though it's a ripoff of Battlegrounds, that game has had a really good run. And Twitch gave her a better offer. Hey, you're talking about Fortnite still. Your buddy's in the same server with no issues. Do you know which mod it is? Maybe he can send you the PBO file. Through email or something? I don't know. Just a thought. No chance someone came and fucking took my stash. What? Am I just not seeing it? No fucking chance, right? What the actual fuck, dude? It's it right there, isn't it? No? Bro, no fucking way, man. You're kidding. Lay down for what though? Like... Fuck. Had to be a cheater? I don't know about that. The server is pretty tight. Admins keep it pretty well under control. I also didn't check it when I left either, to be fair. Oh, that sucks. Like, should I open a ticket? Like, I don't feel like anybody would have found that in that short period of time, especially with the population on this server right now. What was in there? My key card. The glow plug. The keys. The punch card. Everything important. Oh, fuck. Well. Fuck me, dude. Like, I kind of want to ask admin, like, is it there? Like, is it the slope that's fucking it up? Like, should I have not done it on the slope? Yeah, that's true. I even thought about that as I was going away. Like, maybe I shouldn't have done it under the bridge. Like, it's kind of obvious. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Might despawn? No. When you bury items, especially a bag lasts for 2 weeks. That's why I chose to get a bag. Alright, well, back to the coast, I guess. Check around in some bushes. It wasn't enough. It wasn't enough stuff to really worry about. Well, there was a red bag and whatnot. That is kind of true, actually. Maybe I should look for the bag. Unless they reburied it somewhere. AZ, what's up, dude? How goes the fight? Pretty shitty at the moment. I think our stash got stolen. I don't want to be running around too much here, too. We're pretty close to Northwest Airfield. Well, there's a spark plug, so, I mean, that's a start. Lazy, what's going on with you, man? How are you doing? Come on in. Whoa. Or an MP9 9mm? Okay, never mind. Yellow dry bag? Fuck you and your dry bag, man. Spent the day out, did you? Got a hot date with the ladies? I really do wonder if it's sitting there on that slope. Cameron, what's up, dude? How are ya? You did the quest on Melkart. It's kind of mid. It's still in development, though. Give him a minute. Let him cook. Good job, though. Had a family function. SVD, DMR, and Groza 1 loot. I could have gone without knowing that, to be honest. Not bad loot, though. Good to earn it. The only good loot was the advanced plate. Oh, I'm so agitated about that. Fuck. Alright guys, hang tight. I'm going to submit a ticket on this. I'm gonna log out for the moment. I'm just kind of curious, maybe. I don't think they're gonna do anything about it. They're probably gonna tell me you're an idiot for doing it on a mound, or somebody else took it, but I'm gonna submit a ticket to it. Give me a minute. What happened? I made a stash below a bridge, but I did bury it on a slope. So the server pop isn't all that high. Oops, not that. Discord. The server pop isn't all that high, so I have a hard time believing that somebody actually found the stash. So, and I only did it like 2 hours ago. So I want to know if I shouldn't have done it on the slope and the stash is still there and I just can't get to it, or what. So I'm going to submit a ticket. I've never done this before, so bear with me. Where are you, ticket system? Yeah, I buried it. I buried it in a red dry bag. I'm not saying it's impossible that somebody didn't find it. Is there no ticket system here? What the fuck? "48 hours. No, I buried a bag. That's 14 days. How do we put in a fucking ticket, dude? I'm not gonna make you guys wait forever for you to find this. Maybe here? In the info? What was in the stash? My key card, my glow plug, my punch card, my keys, my gas mask, my extra filter. I mean, I have a gas mask on me with the filter because I killed a dude with one on, but point is I need, like, it was a Tizzy key card, man. Like, fuck, I've already done all this shit. Yeah, I buried it on stream. I wasn't all that worried about it, but I mean, if somebody came and dug it up, by all means, like, have it. That's just part of the game. I understand. But if I bury, I want to know, basically, if I bury it on a slope and it's still there and I just can't see it because of a bug in the game, like, can we resolve that? That's my thing. New post. If someone stream sniped that, they're a fucking chicken shit. And they don't know how to fucking play the game right, and they're little pussies. Let them have it. It's part of the game. Okay, how can I make it? I can't even make a new fucking post. Like, what the fuck, man? Alright, I'm not gonna worry about this right now. I'll deal with it later. And what's going on with the restarts? I haven't seen a restart all night long. Please explain. Alright, I need to go east, which is that way. Restart times change? Oh, good to know. I did not know that. You got someone waiting on the stream this whole time to watch you bury a bag and go rob you? I don't think so either. I'm not a big enough streamer. Like, if it was Paul or Barnby or somebody like that, like, yeah, I get it. But, I mean, you never really know for sure, but the admins will. It was either a random incident or luck. I just want to know if it's my fault. Really. Like, do I need to not bury it on a slope like that? Yeah, they are. You're right. But, oh well. Here we are. Ha, time to call anarchy. Get him in here. The slope's not an issue unless someone saw or literally the god of sight. I mean, hindsight, like, ultimately I do feel like it's my fault no matter what. So, I mean, fine, I guess, but I shouldn't have buried it under bridge for one. For two, I shouldn't have buried it on a slope. And for three, I shouldn't have buried it while showing on stream. So, I mean, I guess at the end of the day, I'll take blame for it for sure. But I do want to know if it was a slope issue or not. And it is just sitting there. If it's just sitting there, like, I came back for it. I have the item to dig it up, but I can't dig it up. That's all I want to know. Zed there. Probably mine though. I think that other Zed on the right just popped in too. I've seen plenty of people bury stuff on the slope and not have problems, but this is DayZ. I mean, yeah. Who knows? I'm being cut. Oh. Anyway, on to different stuff. Let's forget about it. Move on. It's just a game. Yeah, the Mosin, that was a good looking Mosin too. Nice dark cherry color. Badly damaged though. You got it in my hands. Come on, lady. You're not allowed to play on it today? What'd you do? You got in trouble for buying energy drinks? What do you mean? I don't understand. Ooh. Hello. You have a good idea what server I'm on, but I could be wrong. Well, I mean, the biggest giveaway is these two items right here. What do you mean, like with your parents or something? Oh, it's because the energy drinks are fucking terrible for you and they're fucking shit. You'd be better off just to drink coffee. Should have rot your stomach, man. My buddy was in perfect health, amazing shape, started drinking Red Bulls. In a year, he had type 1 diabetes. There was a chef at Hell's Kitchen in Las Vegas here. He would just drink Red Bulls pretty much all day long. He ended up having a stroke at work because of high blood pressure, because he was drinking too many Red Bulls. Is this convoy, maybe? I think we have a convoy here. Normally Monster or Rockstar. I would stick probably with Monster. They use more natural ingredients, personally. Should drink sugar-free Red Bulls. on us, mag. Fucker hiding in the bushes. Okay, one. Nothing up here. M79. Could be fun. What is that? Oh, an SV98. No DMR? Give me a DMR. With a mag. VSS. SK. Damn. Wouldn't mind taking the M79. Damn, had a lot of chat already. Holy shit. Three for 88 cents each? That's crazy. Last time you touched an energy drink was about 8 years ago. That's a pretty good price. I think Sam's has zero version, which I haven't tried. The only energy drink that I drink on rare occasions is the 5-hour energy. And that's only if I can eat it for something. So proceed to kill the guy with it, and his buddy with remaining 3 bullets in my AUG. That's lucky. I think is there a missing messenger? I kind of want to head towards the Lin. Maybe we can find somebody that has a key card. I really don't want to go out in the fucking water again to go get a fucking key card. It is fucking annoying to do so. Ariane said I could have had a heart attack at any time. I told her that's because she was standing right in front of me. She told me to shut up and gave me a blood pressure medicine. That's a good RN right there. Should have bought a lottery ticket after that. Wait, your blood pressure is... Oh, fuck. I'm just kind of realizing what you said earlier. What was that? Oh, the plane crash. Would have been better off if she closed them curtains. Used up your 9 lives that day. Or hit the jackpot with life. The player right there. Is he going to continue through the field, or is he going to come up the tree line? I very well could have lost this guy. Feel like he's headed this direction. Maybe Castle way? No, I don't think he went for that plane because there was already one over there. Where'd you go, dude? Lovely. Envoy's a little ways away. He was down that direction, headed towards that town. I'm gonna circle up this mountain and look down into the town. I gotta keep an eye on my right, in case he did go up the tree line. You might be right, though. He could be headed that direction. Like, maybe he did go up that. There's a shot. Out of that direction. Might have been right. Maybe he did go towards that convoy. Oh, this is airfield. Bolt action, most likely Tundra or Mosin. I don't know that I want to go in the airfield. Arma? No. DayZ, my friend. So many fucking trees here. What the actual fuck is going on? Fuck it, let's go. This sounds very baity, doesn't it? Something blew up. What is happening? Oh my god. I think this is actually a long-range fight. Oh, gas pumps. That's true. That's true. Yeah, 100%. You're right. Over there. Question is where are they? Right there? It's gonna start raining again in a minute, though. That's the issue. I already know. I'm not even sure I'm gonna take this fight right now. Come on. What was that? They're still over here. Top of construction, you think? The rain isn't helping. It's gonna be raining for like 5 fucking minutes. I don't even know if this is worth my time. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave. I agree with you. I have a lot of ammo too. I'm not worried about ammo. What I'm worried about is maintaining sight on them. And tracking them with this thunderstorm. If it was clear out, I think I would have a better chance, or even just raining. But the lightning and thunder is not making it any easier. I had eyes on him for a brief second, but lost him after that. I think they're just killing Zeds. Kind of lure. I mean, blowing up a gas station, that's definitely baity. They're just fucking around, so you know what? Deuces. They clearly don't have anything of value to protect. They might have a timber wolf, but I don't know. The 308 or the final rifle. Yeah. I don't know what happened to that other guy. Red food. Because we're cold. Well, as long as they don't spot me, I guess. We'll keep heading south. Dark blue? Really? You're so funny, William. You're so funny. If I would have seen a red dry bag on that guy, I'd been like, oh, it's on now. Well played, sir. That would have been the fight. Well, blame the thunder and lightning. And lack of visibility. So that saved one of our lives. Which one? I don't know. Probably saved their life. Alright, alright. Y'all are having fun with this one, aren't you? Case of the stolen key cards. Marked in blood. Unsolved days. Mr. Days. That's bad. That's really bad. Forgive me. Guy was just sitting in the ATC. Now you know where to show where you bury things. Last time I show you guys where to bury anything. Yeah, still alive. Cameron's right. Cameron is right. Should I blow that gas station up just for shits and giggles, see if it pulls them over? Yeah, put us on standby while you forget to switch the screen back. Yep, you know it. That's how I do. Yes, no gas stations should be alive. They must all go down. Hey, I'm not running through that field. Fuck that. What do you mean? DayZ gas prices are free. There ain't no one around to charge. What you talking about, Willis? Charge some key cards. Okay, yeah. You're right. You're right. That's 76. I wonder if a gas pump would blow up like that in real life if you shot it. Let's call Mythbusters, see if they can figure it out. Alright, I need to eat this. No. I didn't think it would. Sure it's fun in a video game though, right? Gotta fight the entire server to complete it. I killed over 79 people, and me and my duo killed 43. You seen them run over our cars and trucks and nothing happened? Oh, hit the Windows button there. Back in the day, there was a big glass jug on top, and they would. It'd be fun. That's a call bunker in the middle of the airfield. With hell. PvP fest. Might stop raining now. That's good. Getting brighter out little by little. I don't like this. Should have gone over there, shouldn't I? Too late now. Hollywood perpetuated the myth about gas pumps because writers have no clue. Just making it more fun. More entertaining for us, I think. Wonder why the Timberwolf isn't on the milk cart? I don't know. 308. I have to do some fishing here soon. I wonder what the next Spotlight map is going to be. It's already out, isn't it? Oh, wait. After Melkart? I saw that they stopped doing Avalon and they're doing Nihheim again. It's just like the myth with suppressors, making a shot completely quiet. Suppressors don't do as much as people actually think they do. I'm not repeating that. Ellen DeGeneres, should I say? Steen. You have no clue about many of the other maps? It's alright. Gloves. Might make a fire in a shed just to get warmed up so I stop burning so much food. Suppressors are a waste of money. If I just get another gun for the price. No, William, you're right. She never really was. Our last special was fucking horrible. My wife had to watch it, and it was, I was cringing the whole time. It was really, really bad. But soaked, that's fine. Anything need repaired while we're doing it? Steam, worn. That's down to badly damaged. I have to use a leather kit on this bad boy. For hunting hogs in rural areas, they're great. I'll have to take your word on that one. Sounds interesting, though. Let's empty this, get it ready for a suppressor. Cheat. I wonder what good maps there are besides the Mall, Steer Isle, and Melkart. Haven't played many others. Have you tried Bitterroot? If you don't mind modded servers, Northman's Bitterroot is pretty good. I would recommend that. Like, fairly highly modded. I don't like running here. but whatever. Lux is really popular right now too. Lux. You could try Digo's Nihim, however he says it. I'm not exactly certain. You played on Aftermath Chernarus before they could try Northman's. So I could try Northman's. Ugh. Whatever happened to the New York map, it's still around. They haven't done any major updates. People still play. It's usually about half to quarter full. From what I've noticed. I don't look at it too terribly often though. I know Essiker is pretty good. I've never actually fully done Essiker. I've just done Halloween Essiker a little bit, and that was hectic. We're back to white. We're pretty good. I hate running through this field like this. It sucks. I feel like that other guy. I wonder when the server will add back some cool stuff to Deer Isle. What do you mean? Are you talking about the 5.9 or are you talking about 6.0? Like the snafu scar? Oh, gotcha. When it comes out of experimental, I would guess. So that's up to John McClane. Not many wild hogs around here, but my friend in Texas does them a lot. I bet they do. Probably a lot of good eats too. Go hog wild, you might say. I would love to get that one on the snafu. Would be epic. I kind of wish John would stop messing around with it so much and bring it out of experimental so the servers can have a stable version. I do feel like he's doing too much right now. All right, William, you have a good night. Thanks for stopping in. We'll catch you in the next one. You have a good week, okay? Have a good rest. Good night. My tax person has problems with wild hogs destroying their property fence line. That's crazy. She invited me for and a couple of colleagues from work to pest control prevention for hogs. That sounds like a good time. Is that where the road is? That looks like the right slope, doesn't it? Or is it over there? I think it's over there. Where the power lines are. Made some really good carnitas that day, I bet. Road to the left? Yeah, it's not there then. I thought there was a power line along that road though. Could it be that road? Oh yeah, you're right. You are right. That one's too sharp. It is that one. It's the one that's more open. I'm gonna go up here maybe. Catch somebody. I'm gonna need to look for food soon. Yep. Yeah, but if you can beat the Deer Isle quest solo, that's some serious credential right there. Even doing it as a duo is pretty crazy. Or trio or quad. By far the hardest quest line. Oh, another one you could check out is Deadfall. That has a nice storyline as well. Yeah, I think Deer Isle is the hardest quest line on here. On DayZ, bar none. Pretty damn hard on some other servers, but it can be mild. It can. Zero will take everything as a solo. The quest is no fucking joke. And the hardest part is because of the people. And the PvP. Literally. You better be a headshot master too. Door's closed. Why do you have to be there, dude? In my opinion, if you can do it without making a stash and just do it from start to finish, and I'm not talking about stealing people's stuff either, I'm talking like true start to finish. Gather all your own items, get your own staff, get your own smoky ball, and still survive all the PvP and everything. That's a true achievement in this game. I'm not gonna lie, for me, that's not even a possible task where I sit and skill today. I would have to level up quite a bit in this game to be able to get that done. The fact that these doors are closed really bothers me. It means no one's been here in a long time. Alright, let's go take a peek at Zelen. I mean, we can always try. It's always fun to try. See how far you can get. See what you can get done. And knowing how to do every single bit and piece, knowing where to go, there's so much to it. It's super, super cool. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining about it at all. I'm just admiring. Oh, wait. Convoy spawn just now? Definitely wasn't there before. That door there is open. KM. That's foul. Let's see what else we got. Nothing. SK. Gilly. Did Gilly go on armband? Yep. Stop, please. There you go, bag. Gilly hood. Could fully Gilly out. What is that? Mag. Look like a. Who the fuck are you? Alright, let's quit monkeying around here. 101. Night vision scope. SK. He did Triton them all, Skunk Armor Crew. And well, got the suit. Ran into a 3-man with 2 suits. Went to get the suit and he ran into him to a 3-man with 2 suits. Yeah, I mean, it's just what happens. Like, there's too many squads. Sometimes I wish there were servers specifically for solos. Alright, time to get rid of the AK. Got ourselves an AKM. 1 mag, but super strong. There's a guy at Green Mountain, heard a suppressed shot. I don't know how we're way too far, dude. I don't know how you would hear a suppressed shot. Love this gun. But I'll go up there and check it out. Just for you. We're way too far, dude. Like, there's no way you heard a suppressed shot that far away. Were you hearing my suppressed shots? God damn, I have a lot of sewing kits. Holy shit, I didn't realize I had that many sewing kits. I've been hearing like little clicks. Not that. That was definitely a wood. Not, and it's not very often, but there was a... Earlier in the stream, there was a plane crash that I was going to go to kill the Zeds to see if there was a scientific key for the briefcase keys. And I could have swore I heard like 3 or 4 suppressed shots out of my left. But nobody was around. Nothing was dead. Super strange. I didn't think that was a click. Not really a click, but like a little snap. Fuck, maybe you're right. They're freaking out. Oh, 100% he's dead. Question is, was there more than one? Bro, how? That's it. Oh, dude. Worst timing of hunger. Thank you. Good call. Poor guy. It looked like he was just enjoying the scenery. And he got his fucking head blown off. Stop. Stop. If there is another player, what if they're just chilling at the top? Restart, huh? Well, there goes that loot. Shit. Yeah, I have nades, but you can't throw them that high. If I would have known the restart was at midnight, I wouldn't have fired. Jess, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. That's a very unfortunate thing. I'm going to camp the front gate, though. His gun will still be up there. He's not going to have anything I'd want anyway, as far as a gun. There's no point. He can't do no more harm. He can from the coast, though. Poor bastard. Made it an easy kill, though. I'm going to camp the front gate for a minute, but I'm probably going to log out here in a minute. I don't want to be on too much longer. I wonder if he heard a suppressed shot, like a zombie was like deeper into the woods on this side, but no, because there were zombies on that side that were dead that they killed coming in. I don't know about you, Cameron. Those sensors are pretty, a little too good to be hearing from stream. I don't know about you, sir. So what did they do with the server restart times? Did they just extend them to a longer period? Like, are they every 6 hours now or something? Like, what's going on? I don't think there's anybody else here. It's too quiet. They made it every 6 hours? Gotcha. Okay. So it's 6 p.m. and midnight for my time. So 6:12, 6:12. Fuck, I really wish I would have known, because I really wouldn't have fired if I would have known what time it restarted. Alright, let's go take a look at Zelen. I don't think anybody's here. Door's closed again. Door's still closed too. Yeah, put it in my inventory. I think that's fine. Keep those on, I guess. Can't hurt. I should be able to hear the suppress shot. Probably did. It might have been... Was it on the left or the right? There's more left when you were coming up. Yeah, that's why. Because I'm mostly deaf out in my left ear, so I'm not gonna... I hear hardly anything. It is possible that... That was about where I killed the Zed when I came up. That could have been my dead Zed. And they could have been... They could have came up after me just to hold it to stay on, or to stay spawned in. That's possible. I'm not saying that that's what happened, but it is possible. Imagine if that was the same guy that we killed earlier. Poor bastard. Look at that. Oh. You didn't think that was my Zed? It's okay. Don't worry about it. I got it. I got it. I know what you're trying to say. He just really wanted me to see. I did come up from behind it. I just circled around lower on it. Because I know everybody likes to come up close to the wall, generally speaking. So I circle around and come into those trees. That's just what I do. But I did kill one Zed on that backside. I'm not sure that that was it or not. It was in that general area. Zed's down here. What I see... Alright, let's make a dash. There's usually some deer or something around here. I wish there wasn't a bug that we could actually hear the fucking animals in the game right now. Is that some deer or something on the other side over there? Right now? Yep. We need them. Usually I don't like to go this way, but it's okay. Fuck, that guy could have had a keycard on him. Yeah, I know. I don't see any Zeds, though. I have a bottle, but I don't have any duct tape to make a suppressor. The bottle suppressor I had earlier got used on another dude. You're right. You're 100% right. He needs to focus on the quest. And honestly, that's the exact reason I decided to make a stasher there too, so I could go fuck around and go chase some shots, so I didn't have to focus on the quest so hard. Where are these little bastards at? I need me some mutton. Give me some mutton. Calbot, what's going on? We are playing on a community server doing the Keycard quest. Where are they? They're there. All the way down there. What does it take? 222 shots to kill a sheep? Yeah, 100%. The view up there is nice, I get it, but... Poor bastard. You think one on the head should do it? I hope so. 'Cause I don't want to chase these fuckers. Turn away. What the fuck? Definitely not one. Let's be quick here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. He took like 4 or 5 of them. I think 4. Pretty wild. Tougher than a player. Mosin is so loud, though. Ah, fuck, we did. Yeah, but he ain't getting up. No, he ain't getting up. That's true. I just don't like attracting attention if I can avoid it. Starting to get low on 22. He bar right past you. Hi, lady. Terrible place to chill, but here we are. I'm just thinking about how that person probably shit their pants when I shot him too. Oh, we're all wet again. Bye-bye, stamina. If you hear a chicken, he's getting shot. No questions about it. You just got to collect all them breasts, don't you? Didn't even miss her little friend. Alright, where is a mustache house? I need a mustache house or a stilted house. Yo, Guapo's gotta die. The pretties. Let's go this way. Come on. That shit. I'm gonna cook this food and I'm gonna call it there. Once I find an appropriate house to do so. Or the mustache. Oh, terrible clear. Jesus. I would have shot outside the freaking... Duct tape. That's a pretty good one, too. Fuck me, my matches were in the other teddy, weren't they? No, they were in my damn frying pan. I don't fucking have matches anymore. Fuck. Alright, gotta go get a stick. This will probably be what kills us. Oh, goddamn. to the west. The only reason I carry a tripwire and claymore is for cooking purposes. What are you doing? Blowing up your deer? Wait, god damn it. Wait, shots fired. Did you hear a shot? Like, really? Or what'd you hear? I didn't hear anything. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought he was talking about, but I just wanted to be sure. Probably gonna start raining again, but fuck it, let's do it. Don't bother me when I'm cooking. What, you think you did hear shots? What kind of shots did you think you heard? You might be a touch behind on the stream too. These messages are coming in a little delayed to what's actually happening, I think. Fortunately, this fire won't warm me up. That's just a smoldering fire. So I don't produce any smoke. Sound like 3 shots right before the heli crash. Put that in there, put that in there. Yeah, it's still fucking raining out. Oh, maybe you heard the engines blowing? Is that what you're saying, Cameron? And the engines go boop, 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 boop. Or whatever it is. The heli crashes that way. My mag. Did I not load my fucking mag back in? Where is it? There it is. Oh my god. Whew. Freak myself out there. Flame, what's up, dude? Welcome in. I am on Chernarus. Definitely raining like Livonia. Smack all this mutton real quick. Yeah, the midget's going out. Okay. Yeah, Chernarus is a great map. Oh my god. What do you mean, frauds, autocorrects? Hmm? Heli crashes. Playing at the same time. 2 helis. How do you think 2 helis went down? There's an opening right over here, right? That's where it is. This one sounded relatively close, so it's probably one of these ones. Murder! Okay. I feel like there's one right up over here, too. Let's go down. Take a peek. One thing about having a ghillie, when it's wet, it is fucking heavy. 6 kilograms? Jesus. I thought it was a bit more up the hill. I will take a peek. Up there it is. Way the fuck over there. Jesus. That can't be it. It doesn't sound that way. Can it? Alright. Stick to the woods. It didn't sound that direction, though. It sounded that direction to me. That's in good shape. Should take it. Oh, 1.29. You are so bad. Yes, I can. You have a 150-meter radius, somebody around you. Cameron, did you watch my mushroom short? Yes, it absolutely can. Come on. It's not a matter of... It's a matter of when they spawn. Like, when it triggers on the server, if it can trigger at any point that they are at within the 150-meter radius all around you in a full bubble. So that could be in front of you, that could be behind you, it could be to your left, to be to your right. And it's not just one mushroom, it could be multiple mushrooms. They all have a chance to spawn. Not spawn, to show. Now, if I was seeing multiple mushrooms, then I would start being a little bit more worried. One mushroom I'm not super concerned about. It could be somebody else's, it could be mine. It's more than likely yours if it's just a single. But it's a reason to perk your ears for sure. Hey, Seuss, you want to know how I know you're a dad? Alright, this isn't too terribly bad. That's the most dangerous spot over there. Let's go. We're horizontal to it. With 0 fucking stamina. That's not true. I would recommend, Cameron, if you don't believe me, start up your own private server on your local machine. Make sure you have V++ admin tools enabled so you can see how they spawn. Move a character where they would spawn, around hay bales, logs, whatever. Just plop your character there, go way up in the sky, and just observe. You'd be shocked how many mushrooms actually spawn within a few moments. Because I told you I have kids? Yeah, that's not why. That's not my point right now. But yes. Apples too. Yep. And pears and rocks. And plums. Well, yeah, I mean, the more people sit around, the more mushrooms there's going to be. All right, where the fuck is this thing? I've kind of lost my way. I think it's a little bit more left. I'm reading chat too much. Yeah, if they're camping, there's going to be mushrooms absolutely everywhere. On the other side over here? What the fuck is it? It's all on little trail of the rock, of the tracks. Yeah, the rocks. On the little trail. Where is the little trail? There it is. It's gotta be right over here, right? But look higher on the hill. Did I go too far? Had to have gone too far. It's not over here, right? Nope. It's gotta be up here. feel like it was beyond that tower, but maybe we should go up to the tower. See if I'm there. Could be in the clearing near the deer stand. I'm not looking at the map, so I don't know. I would just love another mag for my AKM. Preferably a drum, maybe? A drum would be nice. How do I not see this thing? Wait. What the fuck? Too far down the tracks? Go back up towards the lintel a bit? Okay. I think there is another spawn right over there, though. How's JT? JT's been working a lot. As far as I know, I haven't talked to him too much. He's doing alright. He's chilling. Doing his thing. I wonder if it fucking despawned. Like, maybe it wasn't the one that I heard. This one was already there and it despawned. The tracks to the right. Okay. I mean, I was just over there though. We're talking about the railroad tracks, I assume. There it is. I see it. Well done, Cameron. Well done. I will let him know there, Jesus. I should send him a message to see how he's doing. I thought it was it. LAR? What? The cover, never mind. LAR with a mag? I don't know that I want to get rid of the Mosin though. Aren't the gas zones only Soviet weapons? Penny bone action. All right, we got another dilemma. LAR or Mosin? I'm gonna log out and there's a Lin. Elijah, what's up, dude? Welcome back. SVD is my preference. I love the SVD. Mosin all day. The benefit to the LAR though is the semi-auto or auto. Only I can get my hands on my spectroscope though. Last time I had the LAR, I was crosshaired in on somebody's forehead and it fucking hit the window frame to the left. Only like 200 yards out, 200 meters out. That shit pissed me off. That amount of disbursement is crazy. Alright, 2 votes for Mosin. I'm feeling more Mosin. I already got 2 kills with it, so I kind of feel like I have to stick with it. I've got a little bit of life in it. This version of it looks good though. I'm a wood guy. I'm from Oregon. I like the outdoorsy type stuff. We have a lot of wood stuff in our home too. Alright, I'm gonna get up on the hill over here. follow this true line to the right. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like the LAR is so much less than the SVD, and I feel like they should be kind of equal. The SVD is so much more powerful. 2 shots from the SVD, you're fucking done. 4 or 5 shots from the LAR, you might survive. There's a mushroom way over there. Yeah, the mushroom. I did come up those railroad tracks, didn't I? Lots of mushrooms. Remember when DayZ had spray paint, you can paint guns? I wish they would put that, bring that back in. They have it on Karma Crew. They use it on there. It's so weird to me. I don't know why they introduce features and then they just get rid of them. Seems like a strange thing to me, but I'm sure they have their reasons. I like the added guns. Where the fuck am I meant to find those? Spraying out, expecting DayZ ozone. There's a giant hole right above Chernarus here. Like, isn't Uncle Parts worse enough with invisible gas? At least that's fixed in 1.29. Wolves. Yeah, Zero did add them. Only on specific servers, so. I'm sure they're on me. I've never seen the P90 on here. No Zeds in town. Alright, I'm gonna end stream. I'm gonna see if I can log off here before these wolves get here. RPG and minigun for certain admins. Yep. Certain admins named Anarchy HD to take out on specific cheaters. All right, guys, this will do it for tonight. I appreciate you guys. Thanks for coming in and keeping me company as always. I really appreciate you all. Thank you so much again for Purge the World earlier for the super chat. Very, very kind of him. Elijah, thanks for stopping by. Keep on stopping in. I do appreciate you coming in as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We'll see you guys hopefully on Wednesday. Looking pretty good for it. So we will see you then. Have a good night. Let's check out these polls. I'll get you guys rated over somebody as well. Let's hang out. Not a bad session today other than fucking losing our keycard. That was fucking horrible. Alright, let's see what we got. Approaching 1,200 subs. Alright, let's see. We are on the horizontal. Well, 1.29.5 fixed DayZ enough? That is the question. 32% said yes. 37% said no. And 32% said probably break more stuff. That's out of 19 votes. Interesting. So leaning slightly no. On the vertical stream, 64% said yes. 27% said no. 9% said probably break even more. That's out of 11 votes. So leaning more towards yes in the total vote. I'm leaning towards yes because that's the point of the 0.5 patch is to fix this shit. So I'd like to give them at least a little bit of credit for what they do. Yeah. That's what I would have voted. But do I think they're going to fix everything? Absolutely not. There's a lot of things that need to be fixed and a lot of things that probably were already broken even more. So such as it is, it'll be what it'll be. It's still a good game. Still a lot of fun. I just want them to fix and at least bring it back to where it needs to be. All right, let's see who we got. DayZ Live. Horn is not on today, so we can't go him. Got G Smoker. That's really about it. I guess we'll go G Smoker today. We'll go over to him. He's playing Nieheim. He's just getting up for the day, so make sure you say hi to him. Give him a follow. He's a cool dude. British guy, I think. British. I could be wrong. Hopefully I'm not being offensive there. Yep, broken just like a buried backpack. Yeah. Frustrating for sure. All right, let's get the vertical stream sent over to G Smoker as well. Redirect, G Smoker, save. All right, that's gonna do it for today. Nobody on Twitch, at least as far as I can tell. Yeah, that's about it for tonight. I'll see you guys back here on Wednesday. Have a good one, guys. Later.